moment. I'm doing a thing. I hate that it just doesn't do it automatically. I mean, there's... I really wish it wasn't so complicated. Whatever. Anyway, hi. We're going to stream now. We're going to do more leveling up into Master Ball. Also, I'm still farming VP, which is why I haven't really bothered making videos just yet. We will, though. Probably should eat dinner, but I'll do that after. Anyway, hi. Before I added a little chat box there, so now it looks a little more neat. Anyway, we're going to... Sorry. Okay. Hi. Let me just do this. We also have to fix this thing because it does that. Give me a second. I want to... See, it does this. It's gross. Why does it do that? It like sets itself to that. You gotta take it out, and then you gotta put it back in. I don't know, the whole thing's ridiculous. They gotta update this game already, man. I deliberately don't even want to make videos yet because I want the 60 frames per second. It's so stupid that they launched this without that feature. I don't know what's taking them so long to put it out. Like, dude, why advertise it? Give me a second. I still have to do all the going live thingies. Put that one there. Any other groups that I need to post in? Okay, those are all the Hebrew groups. A second, I just wanna do this. I have to fix this. Shove Belive, not that. I have to Hebrewize on Belive and Pokémon Alufim. Funny because it's actually my last name. Okay, we're ready to start. What happened to my other chat box? Let me actually, I want to test to make sure this is working correctly. Let's do one. Test one. I messed with something today. Test two. Okay, so that shows the first one. Ah, wait, something's broken. I already see something's broken that shouldn't be there. I gotta fix it. Fox McCloud joined the long legacy of cartoon foxes that get little girls all over the world that say I love foxes now. Everybody loves foxes. Foxes are cute. Foxes are friend. I really need them. Alright, so I ended up caving and buying the starter pack because I needed it. There's a small chance, no guarantees, by the way, that I might be doing a giveaway for the starter pack in the future. We'll see what happens. Don't get crazy yet, but let's see what happens. First of all, I wanted to check my King Gambit really quickly. Where is my boy? Okay, so you're already set to the proper thing. You're yeah, brave. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to try something a little different today. After I mess around with my default team. Oh my god, they gave something to Giga Drain. How much does he benefit from that, really, though? We actually need the black glasses. Give me that. I'm like wondering, like, other than that, like, what here I'm gonna need. What was the other berry that was actually decent? Charty Berry, I guess. Y'all remember when people were using Charty Berry on, like, Gmax art? Haban, I guess, for Garchomp if we need it in an emergency. I don't know what else we need, really. Victory Bell Light, I don't think we're ever going to need unless you guys actually want me to make a Victory Bell video, which I don't think I will do. Yeah. Chople and Yachi. I know Chople and Yachi, I know, are definitely important. I have those. I had to get the, Did I actually get the Yachi? Hold on. I got the Haban. Did I get the Yachi berry? I did not get the Yachi berry. Thank you. That is important. The others, not so much. What else do we need? I need the Glamorite. Right now, I'm going to hold off before I buy more Megastones because I want to save some VP in case I want to do some other stuff. But I do want to do videos on Gardevoir. I want to do videos on... I hate that they gave hit Skarmory Stalwart. Like, it's not a bad ability. It's just not, like, you know, they could have done something better, right? Please update more customization. Yeah, they're going to. I mean, guys, it just started. Right? Like, it's a live service that just began. They're not going to, like, let it be just this. Obviously, they're going to, like, leave it, you know, bare bones in the beginning, so they have stuff to pump out. That's how a game as a service works. You got to drip feed stuff. What pisses me off is, please, for the love of God, a few things. One, fix this film grain crap from the low resolution, which I don't know why it keeps doing that. And, also, I need 60 frames per second immediately. Also, can we redesign Tatora and her grandfather? I don't know what it is about her that I don't like, design-wise. Does anybody else, like, feel like... I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway, at this point, let's do some ranked. We're still labbing this thing, sort of inspired by Wolfie's video a little bit. Excuse me, hold on. We might have to take a quick AFK. Yes, do you need help? Boof, yes, you need me to come bring up things?
I would, if you can bring like just an extra bag with you.
Alright, I'll come help. Alright, hold on.
Okay, thank you, bye.
Alright, hold on. Sorry, I know, quick AFK break. Just give me a second, I have to go help bring up groceries. I'll be right back. Her design is ugly and I feel, and it's just the face, I don't want to look at it. Yeah, like, right, like, the rest is like, okay, I guess, I don't know, it's like, yeah, like, how they designed the face, it's just like, I don't know, there's just, it's something setting me off. I'll be right back. I just have to go and bring up some, like, I have to help with groceries. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey, shoot. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's continue. The Titan Earthworm. Yay. Earthworm Jim, yeah. I was like, funny. Jimbo. No, I don't want randomize. Jim. All right. We got a rain team. Boy. All right. Rain team with Floette. Okay, everyone's starting to get the Floettes now, which is something. Let's take Venus. I really don't feel like Incineroar's going to do anything here. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. Maybe that's what it was. Garchomp? I don't know. I'm not really sure what to bring here, actually. This is rough. I could bring Incin just for the fake out, but doesn't feel like it's gonna really benefit all that much. You know what? Screw it. Doing this. I think I need to reevaluate what's on the team. I might swap the I might swap the Gardevoir. I don't know yet. I have to see. Rotom. Yeah, this is much better. Then we're gonna go with Icy Wind. Dazzling Gleam actually works as Fairy Aura affects the whole field, not just them. I could just go for D-Gleam and try to go for as much damage as possible, or I go for a Moonblast. I think right now we're just gonna go for the D-Gleam, just to take advantage of that. Alright. Got a crit. Not really going to be much. That's going to hurt. I'm still trying to decide like what I really want to run, because I'm still working on the Floette team. I don't really know what I want to do with it yet. Still figuring that out. You are really... You are mad at this thing. Dear Lord. Giga Drain's an interesting one. I haven't seen them running Giga Drain yet. Okay. Icy Wind's a possibility. Alright, so we got that. Stamina's gonna suck. A little annoying. If I have them on Visit from Champions from home and change the natures and EVs. So what it does, if you bring a Mon in from home, it'll copy the EVs it has currently, but once you send it back to home, it's not gonna change afterwards, I think. I think, like, once you send it back, any changes you make in Champions are not applied when you send it back to home. So, basically, if you alter the stats here, it's just going to be as if you brought it back in, like, when you first brought it in. The thing is, after that, it also does, what do you call it? It changes the, can I recover here? I'm a little screwed. Yeah, basically what happens is you bring it in, hold on, let me gather my thoughts here. Once you bring a Pokemon in, it's set to that. And after you send it back to home, any changes you make in a further game afterwards will not be applied when you bring it back to Champions. And it'll be as, like, it'll have the stats that it had when it left Champions. I'll try to explain more in detail soon. But... okay, well, that's dead. Okay. Okay, I need to think here because I'm very screwed if they brought the Pelipper, which they almost definitely did. This is not good. I can try to make... Hold on, let me think. If I go for a recover here, I might be able to pull that off. I'm really not doing myself much favors here, though. Tell you what, I'm going to go for the recover anyway, and I'm going to go for a Sludge Bomb onto the Floette. I just hope they don't double up on the frog. And you want to protect. Lovely. So I catch Shiny Larvitar. It's the best to do everything in Scarlet. Exactly. So before you move anything into Champions, apply whatever you can in a different game first, and then bring it in. Don't bring it in before, because if you send it in, then go send it back to a different thing, and then alter it, you're basically just gonna, like, all your work's gonna be for nothing. So any changes you want to make to a Pokemon, do it before you bring it into Champions, because after you send it back, it's just gonna have what it had when it left. Alright, so we have that. I could go for another Scald here. I'm actually glad they didn't go for the Arcaliudon here. I mean, they didn't target the frog. Okay, so you're switching. Okay, so you're going for the Pelipper now. That actually, I'll actually take that. That works really well for me. How much damage do we do there? Get a Scald off, which is boosted. I'm probably going to get smacked in the head with the Electro Shot now. But we got a burn, so it's something. What's bro doing without body press? Chad, I think he's dead. But the good news is now I can bring in the Zard. And I can actually do severe damage here. Yeah, she's not living that. Okay. Goodbye, friend. Well, you know what? That's good, because I'm actually glad the Pelipper's out now. That really helps. Okay, so if the Pelipper's out, that actually solves a lot of problems for me. Because now I can do this. I can Mega Evolve, go for a Heat Wave, which will take out, unless he has a Wide Guard. Alright, well, let's go for Sludge Bomb here anyway. If they're smart, they'll pull back the Pelipper. But something's gonna take a hit here. So no switch, huh? Really? Unless they're really planning on wide guarding here. Thank you. Okay, going for Protect, that's fine. Goober. No more, oh, okay. That might do it for him. See, if I were him, I would have pulled back the Pelipper, because, you know, I can't switch out now because I don't have anything else in the back. But now I have the sun up for the rest of the game until this is over. So I don't know why they didn't just pull out. There's the Rotom. We'll take that. That works. It's fine. We're going to go for the Heat Wave again. And we're going to go for the Energy Ball into the Rotom. And I think that's going to be pretty much set game match there. I mean, we'll see. I already have, like, my whole plan thought out completely in my head. See, that's gone now. And as long as this Heat Wave doesn't miss, we're golden. I jinxed it. Oh, God. It's fine, though. Oh, boy. Let's go for another Heat Wave here. And go for the Sludge Bomb onto the Floette. I think that should be pretty much it. Yeah? No. Ooh, you tanked that! Beefy! Oh, you're not taking this! Well, GG's. That was the right call. You ate the Weedle? Why did you eat the Weedle? I like bugs. Alright. Alrighty, this time we got a Frostlass team. We got Frostlass, Aerodactyl, Garchomp, Ensign, Milotic. Alright, so definitely don't bring my own Ensign here. Terrible idea. I'm thinking we're gonna bring you. As much as I want to bring the Garchomp, I could bring the Incineroar, in all honesty, because it does help with a lot of this stuff. I think we're gonna have to bring it. I'm taking that risk. I'm taking their... I know that they have the Milotic, but still. Aerodactyl. All right, so that was a very good call on my part to bring the Ensign here, because they just open with 2 physical attackers. No baddies for me. No baddies. I don't want my baddies. All right. And I got them to use up their White Herb early, which is really good. I think we can just open with an Icy Wind to drop the speed a little. We'll also go for a Fake Out onto the Sneasler. Even though they're probably just going to run Fake Out on my Incineroar here. Alternatively, they could just go for a close combat, but in that case... Alright, we're going just straight up Mega Aerodactyl, okay. Alrighty then, just right off the bat. Okay, going for Protect. Smart, smart. Alright, good. Double Protect. Okay, so I waste my thing here. Here's the fun question. I don't bother switching out here. It'd be stupid too, because then the stuff I have in the back is just going to take too much damage for no reason. What we are going to do is we are going to try to get that Icy Wind off, because I do need to lower their speed a bit in order for this to work. I could theoretically go for the Parting Shot here, because that will actually give me an opening. I think that's what we want to do here. I think we're going to Parting Shot into the Aerodactyl and try to make him as useless as possible, unless, of course, we get smacked to death, which we probably will. Oh, wait, never mind. He doesn't have a nerve anymore. I was confused there. Okay, and we missed the attack. Good, good. I was like, wait, what? I thought he has a nerve. He doesn't. Not after the Mega Evolution. Okay, so I can still use my berries, which is good, and we get the speed drop. Lovely. Okay, Parting Shot here. Now, as much as I want to go for the Zard here, I don't think we're going to do that just yet. I think we're going to send in the Frog. I'm going to send in the Frog. And I think we're just going to go for another... Do we go for another Ice? I think we go for Scald here. We're going to Scald the Aerodactyl. And I think we'll go for Protect on the Frog. The next thing I can do is I can switch in the Instant on the next turn if... Never mind. Oh, we're going to have to, actually. Probably. Why did you do that? Oh my god. I think people keep forgetting that I have competitive. Please don't put me to sleep. 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 Thank God. All right. Nap time, or not nap time, just burns for you. Mungus is gonna be annoying if it comes. Yeah, it's gonna probably come at some point. What I'd love is them to buff like the other mushroom mons, like significantly. I don't know why they made Toad's scroll so bad. There's the Aerodactyl again. You know what? We can work with that. I'm gonna go for... do I want to go for the recovery here, or do I want to go for a Scald? Tell you what, I got a better idea. No, actually I don't. Let's just go for the Scald right off the bat. Switch back for Instant to get a stat drop on you. Urshifu did indeed get a nerf, by the way. They nerfed Unseen Fist so that it doesn't do full damage through Protect, it only does 1/4. Ooh, okay, nasty. You're doing coaching. Go Wing Beat. Oh, no more Instant for me. That's fine, though. Goodbye! Aerodactyl Ganj. Okay, now I can start doing my funnies. Dude, I love my low tick in this regulation so much. Perfect. I could not have asked for anything better right now. Alright, great. Icy Wind right off the bat. And go for a Protect, just because. Who am I gonna Mega Evolve? I don't know. Maybe it could be the Venusaur. Maybe it's the Charizard. It's the Charizard, but we're gonna wait a turn, just because. I want to get that Skull. I mean, actually, I don't even need the Skull. I could have just Mega'd now. But I chose just to hold off for a minute. I want to save my Sun turns. Not like I'm going to need all 5 of them, but for whatever reason, you know? It's funny, is not Mega Guard, Shiny Garchomp actually looks different in this game, which is interesting. Like, it's actually visibly different. Okay, another speed drop. I'm surprised that didn't knock out the Garchomp even after, like, you know, the boost. Must be pretty beefy, that, or I'm just over... I'm just, like, overconfident in how, powerful this thing really is. Okay, so after one stat drop, it should be good. And even if you're Scarfed, you can't go for the Rock Slide here. So now I can just do this. Go for a Mega, go for a Heat Wave. The question is, do I outspeed the Sneasler at -2? I don't know. I Protect. Dire Claw into the Sneasler, that is a no. Goodbye. Nopers. Goodbye, Sneasler. Gesundheit. Now if they can keep Flutter and Calyrex away from... Yeah, I don't want... they just forfeit. There it is. Yeah, I don't want Fluttermane and Calyrex in the... Maybe Fluttermane, but definitely not Calyrex. I can't stand Calyrex, man. It's busted. They have to nerf it into the ground. Alright, on to the next one. Okay, we got it. Interesting. Ooh, Empoleon? Alright. We got Meganium, Empoleon, Ceruledge, Hydreigon, Gengar, and Winds. Alright. Let's do... I actually don't think I want to bring the Ints in here. I think that's a terrible idea. Let's do this. I'll do those 4. The other 2 don't feel like they're really going to help me much. I mean, I was really thinking about bringing the Incineroar, but, you know, I just... And with the Empoleon... Yeah, see, that's why I didn't bring it. I was worried about that. Don't send the cat. I'm not gonna send the cat, don't worry. What is my thing working, by the way? I feel like my chat box isn't working. I have to fix that. You can push up. Alright, so we're not gonna go for Icy Wind for obvious reasons, but we will try to get a burn. Actually, no, that's stupid. Why would I bother? You know what? Better idea. I'm just gonna go for a Protect here and just Earthquake. I forgot that my Milotic gets Scald. Yeah, Milotic's good. No, it is working, so hold on. Just, I want to time how long that shows us. No, I have to fix that. It's not supposed to disappear so quickly. Give me a second. Well, I have to do this after this match. Okay, so we got the Earthquake up. Damage! Oh, no! Okay, so this is why I probably should have brought the Bondberry. Whoops. Shell Bell? Yeah, okay. Fine, I guess. Okay. Did they set up Tailwind? They did. Okay. I was not looking. We'll go for a Scald. I don't really know. Do I just Scald that slot? I guess we just Scald this slot. I'm probably gonna I mean, I don't know if I actually outspeed her, but I should. Yeah, I know. After Gen 9, they limited the Skull distribution a lot, which is annoying because we need another like good we need like a water type version of Thunderbolt or Flamethrower, and that was technically supposed to be Skull, but now it's just like, I don't know why they minimized the distribution of it. We just need I would say just like make a stronger version of Bubble Beam or something. I don't even know. That Empoleon probably is competitive also. Yeah, that's why I'm not going for the Icy Wind. That's exactly why I have not bothered Icy Wind. Otherwise, I would have Icy Wind. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's probably got competitive. When we getting a fire move who gets stronger in the Wayne. Do we have that? I thought we have one of those. Or am I thinking of something else? No, we do have one. That's the, that's Walking Lake's signature move, Hydro Steam. Not Hydro Steam. Oh, fire move that gets strong. All right, so we have a water move that gets strong in the sun. Never mind. All right. Was it Hydro Steam? Wasn't a Volcanian's attack first? See, that's annoying. Now I really want to go for the thing. Still technically can. What if... Hear me out. What if I go for Recovery here just to be annoying on purpose and just go for Heat Wave? Problem is the Gengar. You shouldn't have done that. Oh boy. Why would you do that? Oh no. Water Pulse in the sun, not gonna do anything. I mean, if you confuse me, good for you, I guess. All right, Steam Eruption to Hydro Steam. It's a different attack, right? All right. Oh, those are gone. Goodbye. Great, now I can't use Heat Wave anymore.
Double kill.
Battle you on pro? Moment. And they quit. Why the league meme? Because I can. I just can't. I love doing that. Dude, anytime I get a double knockout, I love to use it. Tell you what. Yeah, you know, let's take a quick break. We'll do a quick viewer battle moment. No, not that one. That's not the one I want. Where is it? It's in battle. I'm still trying to figure out this user interface. Yeah, I'm gonna make a room. Give me a second. Dude, chill. Relax. No, not singles. Doubles. We do not play the single battles here. Because 3v3 singles is just weird. Alright, now let me do this. There you go. While you do that, I just want to fix something. Give me a second. I have to fix something in Stream Elements, Streamlabs, or whatever. You should not be. That will last longer. And I don't want to always show messages though, because I don't want that to happen. This. Hold on, I want to fix this thing. That box should be here. Can I refresh? Try refreshing it maybe? Alright, try now. Maybe that'll work. Let's try this. What other songs do I have? I love how like they have this here and there's nothing here. And watch how like the moment they add Cynthia, that one schmuck on YouTube is just gonna like copyright the whole thing. That's fine. Do I have Cassiopeia? Dude, I mean, I have a playlist. If I want to like turn the music off in game and then use like my Spotify playlist, I could do that. Any mons that stand out to you in the current set? I think I prefer the 3v3 singles, so a single battle doesn't take forever. I mean, yeah, but the problem with 3v3 singles is that it doesn't really like have the same feel to it. I don't really know. Like if they had like a proper way to like regulate 3v3s, I feel like it would make sense, but I genuinely just don't know anyone who plays 3v3 because of just how weird it is to team build for 3v3. It's just strange. Not that one. Hold on. I want you, and I'll do that. Considering that Ilka also developed this, is surprising they didn't add it. Add what? Oh yeah, the music. I'm just like, dude, why? I never was into VGC. I only liked it because of Wolf. I mean, I like I mean, listen, I've been playing VGC since 2015. I actually was playing both. I played both VGC and Smog and OU, like mostly just OU because that's what a lot of people in the area played until Gen 9 came out. So like I was like constantly trying to like convince more people to play VGC, and they're like, no, we want to play Gen 9, we want to play OU. And I'm like, why? Nobody, like everybody else doesn't care about OU except for like this country. What are you doing? And they're like, whatever. And then the moment that like Gen 9 drops, we had like one OU tournament, and then like everybody just quit OU right then and there. So it was, I was just like, okay, well, sure. But that was that. Basically, the idea is that, I don't know, there's just something about 3v3 that I never really got. I don't know anyone that plays it seriously. I know like in Japan, it's sort of a big thing. I don't know why though. But I don't know. It's just, it's something. Yes, I know. What I want to know is at what point are they going to add, oh my god, those NPCs in the back look horrible. adorable. Thank God we don't see them all the time. Dear Lord. 3v3, the mechanic they tried. No, not that 3v3. When I say 3v3, I mean single battle 3v3, not as opposed to double battle 4v4. Oh, okay. Hyper voiced. Okay. Yeesh. Alright. Yikes. Okay. That wasn't great. Alright, let's do that. I think it's fair to do 3v3 unless it's a tournament, which you won top 16, get 6%. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Again, the whole thing is, the whole concept of 3v3 is an esport. It doesn't really like feel like an esport when you don't have like, I don't know. It's just, it's weird. I don't know how to like put it into words. It just feels strange. Oh, nice. I'm so sorry. Flame charge? Are you running Physical Zard? Okay. Uber. Well, if it's VGC that's bringing all 6, it would have been a nightmare. No, yeah, well, that's why they limit it. Again, the whole thing is also in VGC you have Protect. In singles, Protect rarely ever matters unless you're being stall stuff. You know, like that's, I don't see it ever really working for that reason. We're gonna do this. I don't know, just the aspect of it being like a proper turn-based esport doesn't really make sense in singles as much. I know, like, again, like, as somebody who used to play Smogon, it was a lot of just switching in and out a lot. But that's the thing, like, the main game always, like, prioritizes, you know, single battles over double battles. So that's why a lot of people are like, oh, I want to play, you know, singles instead of doubles, because the game doesn't really teach you how to play doubles, which I sort of what they made this game for that reason. It's, I don't know though. I personally think it would be a lot better if they yeah, I died. Your choice. I think you're choiced. Oh no, you're not choiced, you're just faster. I don't know why I'm not paying attention. My bad. I stopped playing competitive because the company decided to kill Ash Greninja. I still have mine. So you're using Flame Charge on a Mega Charizard. Why? Are you what? Why? If you're going physical, go with Mega Charizard X. The whole thing is X Megas physical. Why Megas are special. Z Megas are speed based, so it really depends on what the other one is. Is Raichu in the game with it's in the game, but it doesn't have its Megas yet, which is weird. I don't know why. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't add the Megas if Raichu's in the game. It's just weird. I guess maybe for balance reasons for the first hit. Maybe they made like Mega Raichu OP. Really? The Curse Body? Yeah, I think they said that Mega Raichu X might be getting like Electric Terrain or something. I don't know what... Sorry, Electric Surge. I don't know what the Y would be getting though. No, Raichu is definitely good without its Mega. It's a very good support mon. Is like if you like sash it, it's can be like incredibly irritating, which is great. See, I can't use body press. What if we do? Ooh, I'm in trouble. Okay. Maybe I should have switched here. I think because this is going to be from now on the main competitive online, the company will change abilities. So I'm really hoping that happens. I really hope they do like proper balance patches. Like, okay, you can't use this Pokemon cannot use this move during this season because it's too broken, and we're still working. Like, or they could actually like change Pokemon's base stats if they want to, without actually disrupting the entire game itself, which would be really great if they did that. Dragapult with Fly. Okay, then. Interesting. Can I use Heavy Slam? No, I still can't use Heavy Slam. This did not work out as well as I hoped it would, honestly. Mostly because I wasn't really paying attention to the speed boosts. Throat Chop Incineroar because no knockoff anymore. Throat Chop or Darkest Lariat, either one. Cool, I lost, actually. Surprisingly. GG's. Yeah, sure. Why not? We can go again. Why don't they have a proper rematch button? Actually, that's weird. Let's do that again. Oh, yay, we got another Floette. Yippee. I'm collecting Floettes off the GTS to give to people. Because not everyone has Legends EA. A different team this time? Okay. Well, I'll go back to Pokerogue. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, for sure. Pokerogue? People still playing that, actually? I remember my friend was really into it. Let's see which one we got. Alright, we got Ceruledge and Scovillain. Okay, it's not gonna be great. And I can't fake out the thing there. Bonk. Let's see what we got. Your blade's gonna hurt a bit. Do I get to use my citrus here, though? I do. This one is... this is Spanish. I'm gonna have to do some research on that one. Alright. Yeah, what caught me off guard last time was the hyper voice going through the substitute I didn't take into account, and I also was not paying attention to the speed boost from the Charizard. Though I will say, personally, I would go for, like, Tailwind on the Zard. And yeah, I'm not really sure what was up with the. I mean, yeah. Let's do this. Get the snow warning. Also, yes, the Shiva is a Final Fantasy reference. Let's see. Scovillain's also doing sub. Close combat on the Ensign. Interesting. Close combat Serral Edge? That's a new one. Close combat on Serral Edge. What am I usually used to saying? Bitter Blade, Shadow Sneak and or Shadow Claw, Protect and Swords Dance usually. He also had Terra Blast in Gen 9 when we had Terras. Gudra. Muddy Waters. Flamethrower, that's gonna get rid of the sub. I go for a parting shot. And I'll send Jim back out. Earthworm Jim. Iron defense. Let me just go for a body press. Blizzard. Googe. Can't sub now. But you can subscribe to the channel. It's free. Uh-huh. Funnies. Anyway. What's right? Kitty! Intimidati. Blizzard. Why you munch? Why must you munch me? Jim. I really want them to add textures, like proper like body textures to the Pokemon. One more? Ah, fine. Ah, best of 3. I'll humor you. Then we're gonna go back to the ladder. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Interesting. What is this? Oh my god. We will go for you. What are we doing with the Azumarils? Bonk. Gotta go. Thank you for rushing. Thank you for chilling. We'll be here more. We'll be hanging. I'm gonna go back to the ladder after this one. Yeeb. Punch, punch, punch. I love how the substitute was designed off of like one of the beta Pokemon that never actually came to be, which I think ended up being the inspiration for like Larvitar and Tyranitar. I still kind of wish they would bring those back. It'd be pretty funny. I am wondering what else they can do. I really hope Palm Bomb ends up being good and not standing on hind legs. Like, ideally, I would like Fire Electric or Fire Fairy. Like, Fire Electric would actually be pretty bad defensively, but Fire Fairy would be pretty cool. I'll take Fire Fairy. You get Pupper. I want a Pupper to be good. Why you kick my worm? Would you love me if I was a worm? Jim. No more Jim. We have been denied a gym. To change that Pokeball bag. Boop. No more kitty. My request for kitty has been denied. The games. Monkey. For you, I make special deal. 1 monkey for $5. And I don't really benefit from this thing right now. Why does it speed tie with Garchomp? It's bizarre. Dazzling Gleam. Guess we'll just do this. Wabbit. Egg-shaped. Okay. Gleam go burr. Hold on. Easy Floette. Just see something. Spear Checkle? Moonblast. Boop. Owls. GG's. Alright, back to the ladder. Nah? What nah? Do. Okay, so one. Okay. Okay, we got what looks to be probably a Gardevoir team. I could, in theory, just open with Zard, but I don't think I want to here. I think what we're gonna do is... Ooh, this one's hard. Tell you what, let's open with Garchomp and... Let's do this. Terrible idea, really, but I'm gonna try something. Okay, so there's that. They are probably going to go for what I expected here. Yes? No, I'm good, thank you. No, I've been trying to diet. Oh, did they actually make this? Wait a second. No way. They actually finally did this? What took them so long? What? Sorry. Going for protect here. Go for the doof. That wasn't great. Okay. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna try to bait them. Come on, take the bait, mate. Really? Oh, you did not take the bait at all. Interesting. That's a problem. Why no knockoff? What do you mean, why no knockoff? This is a problem, dude. Alright. Not really what I wanted to do here. Oh, come on! Nice. Alright, we'll take that. Please don't do anything stupid to me. Good. Seriously? What? What moves on your Aggron? You should put on Iron Defense, Body Press, Heavy Slam, and what was the last one? Basically those three. Iron Defense, Heavy Slam, Body Press are like all a must if you're gonna run Aggron. Crap. Alright, this isn't working. So the current meta is Garchomp Milotic? No. I mean, not really. Current meta is whatever the meta is. Mutual Destruction it is. Very well. I would change your Aggron immediately. Why are you running Special Aggron, dude? We might be screwed. Do I try to go for the double protect here, or do I just... Tell you what. You're running Mega Aggro? I mean, this Ash guy in chat seems to be running Aggron. I would not do it. I would not... No, it's not the best moveset. That's awful. Doesn't matter if it's got Sturdy. That's an awful moveset for Aggron. Steven's Gen 3 Aggron is a meme for a reason. Really? Really? Wait, you're not? What? You went for a Flare Blitz and not a priority bird move? Are you okay? Why? Why didn't you Tailwind? Why didn't you do anything for that matter? Hyper Voice. Fairy type. I mean, it's boosty, I guess. Question is, do I survive a Flare Blitz from the Talon Flame? That's like the really fun question here. Or the Bravery, even. I might lose from that. No, I lost. Shit. Damn. Whoopsie. What's the best moveset? I already told you for Aggron. Max HP, max defense. Iron, yeah, Heavy Slam, Body Press, Iron Defense, and probably Protect. That's if you're going Mega Aggron. Like, why would you not capitalize on his defense? That's the whole point of Body Press, and his weight from Heavy Slam. Nobody who's pro will use a special Aggron because that's basically the same as using, you know, Incineroar with, like, Flamethrower, or Gardevoir with, you know, Psycho Cut. Okay, we have an ice team. Let's bring you. Oh, that should be fine. I'm feeling like I might want to swap the Gardevoir out for King Gambit. Look at what you just sent me. What did you send me? Thank you for the boost, my dude. I will go for that, and I will go for... He thinks we just spam Moonblast here. Moonblast spam. Okay. Yes, thank you. I saw that. Why are you nasty plotting without Mega Evolving? What are you doing? Goodbye. No kitty for you. That's also an awful moveset for your Charizard. You should do Heat Wave, Air Slash, Solar Beam, and Protect, or do you could swap Air Slash for Overheat. You can swap it for a few other things, but usually that's the go-to set for Charizard. If you're using Mega Charizard Y, go Special. If you're using Mega Charizard X, go Physical. Anyway, Daisy Whims. I refuse to lose my whimsy. I'm gonna go for Icy Wind here. And just spam the Moonblasts. Okay. Protect now? I'm not sure why you went for Protect here. You essentially lose a Terran of Tailwind by protecting there. I don't know what was the point. Huh? Let's go for another Icy Wind because I need to lower that speed a bit. Not like it's going to really matter under Tailwind, but whatever. And just keep spamming Moonblast. Because, you know, I'm locked in with Choice Scarf anyway. It's not like I can do anything else unless I switch. What are you plotting? You've already nasty plotted. Alright, so now you're Mega Evolving. I don't know what your order of operations here is. I'm trying to, like, understand what your thought process is. first. It's damage. It's respectable damage. Moonblast on me. That's a decent chunk. If you get the special attack drop, I get a boost, which I did not. It's fine. It's gonna knock out your whims, which is good. Hello. Get a speed drop. Problem is, we gotta deal with this right now. Primarina. Not great. Alright. I think I want to go for a cover here. And I'm going to terrestrialize, and I guess we're just going to go for a heat wave and hope that Blizzard misses in the sun. I think they have 2 more turns of Tailwind. Just trying to think what I have. I have the Venusaur in the back. So I have that. Hyper Voice is gonna do a decent chunk, hopefully not too much. Blizzard unfortunately connects with both and knocks out my Charizard. I hate it here. That was not optimal. Alright, yikes, sucks for me. How do you do with viewer battles? Let me know when we move to a viewer battle. I have to do it through the thing. Okay. I can still theoretically pull this off. How many turns of Tailwind do they still have? 1. Haha, 1. So we're gonna protect. Double protect here. Problem is the Frostlass. I can deal with the Primarina on its own. I have to find a way to deal with the Frostlass immediately, though. I'm running out of options. Okay. Best option, I think, at this point, even... I don't know how much damage this will do, though. I think I want to go for an Icy Wind here. Oh, wait, I have an idea. We just go for Sleep Powder. Or not. The viewer has the advantage by viewing the stream. Yeah, they could, or I could just be skillful. I'm essentially putting myself at a disadvantage and hoping that they decide to play by the rules. If not, whatever. Okay, the only way this is gonna work is if I can get this thing to sleep. It's the only way this is gonna work out. Nap time! Yeah, you can battle once I'm done with this one. Okay. Just gonna drop your speed like crazy here. Okay. Problem with my moves is that I don't think they do a lot of damage to the Frostlass in general, which is probably why I should honestly consider running Weather Ball for that reason. We're just gonna keep spamming this. Oh, wait. That works. Go for another Icy Wind. Alright, no more sun for me. I think at this point, I can just do this. Energy ball right into the Preem. Knocks it out. Good. And I don't think the Frostlass will be able to take me out on its own. Plus I outspeed after all those Icy Winds anyway. And that's game! Nice. Now let's do a quick Fear battle. Queens. Alright. So do a Veer battle, we do this. Go to private battles, make a room, doubles. And then I'll show you the room ID. So you put in the room ID, that's it. Oh, let me just check some stuff. I have to do my Duolingo lesson. Or I could just give up on my streak after 700 something days now that I don't have the super Duolingo anymore. Alright, there you are. I'll try this team. I want to change. I'm going to put on my own music soon. Kono basu wa gakko ni kimasu. I do a Japanese lesson. I'm really bad at speaking Japanese. My God. Okay. I'll do that after. Ooh, Mr. Rhyme. Learning Japanese is hard. It's difficult. I'm not good at the game. That is okay. We teach people here. We teach people. I'm basically free coaching while I'm live. Got a decent team. You know what's really fun? I haven't seen Scizor a lot on the ladder. It's just really funny because Scizor's actually good, and I have not seen him anywhere. Like, just the sheer lack of Scizor has been baffling lately. That is a big Rotom. Draw Charizard will do that. That's fair. I probably was thinking. I was like, no, I'm like, could it be because of the Zards everywhere? It's probably why. Not like even on a rain team, I don't see them. I don't see them anywhere. At Tran, the Incineroars. Why do the NPCs in the background over there look like they're from, like, a PS2 game? Oh my god. Oh look, they can always balance patch. I know it's new, but my lord, they gotta do something about that, dear god. Okay. This is horrendous. Only one arena? No, there's 2 arenas. This is like the smaller one that's given, you know, BDSP Wi-Fi Battle Lunchbox. And then there's the, what happened to my thing? And then there's the, what do you call it? I lost my train of thought. No, and then there's the, like, the big stadium, which actually looks good. The big stadium looks good. The problem is, like, this small little thing is not, like, this little gym room isn't good with the NPCs in the back. I would just get rid of the NPCs. Like, why are they even there? Go away. Go away. Get them out of here. Why, first of all, why are there so many people in... What is this? It's a gym. Are people go to the gym? Yes, people go to the gym to lift and battle and do things. They don't go watch. Stop it. Poltergeist. Okay. I mean, not the move I would personally put on a Rotom. Mostly due to the fact that it's a special attacker, but okay. Game would be better without the background NPCs. No, for this room, I agree. In the stadium, they're good in the stadium, but I don't like them here. Here they look incredibly stupid. What I find interesting is the fact that Poltergeist even worked on the Frostlass. I thought that's... Unless I'm thinking of something else. What was the thing that fails if it's holding a Mega Stone? I don't remember. Huh. Was it always like that? I'm curious. Poltergeist was a Gen 3... Hold on, no, that can't be Poltergeist. What was the move that fails if it's... Hold on. Moves that fail against Megastones. Yeah, no, I know it's not a consumable item. That's why I'm confused. I remember I'm mixing it up with something else. I know there was something else that, like, you know, Megastones didn't work against. And I can't figure out what, for the life of me, what it was. Was it just knockoff? Oh, no, knockoff. Knockoff didn't do damage. No, it didn't fail. It just didn't do the full thing. Maybe that's what I'm mixing it up with. Or Fling. Fling also fails if it's a Megastone. Like mixing it up. Blast Burn, Mega Charizard X. Personally would go Flare Blitz with him. But okay. The only time that I remember Charizard actually effectively having Blast Burn on its moveset was when they had the G-Max Charizard, because the amount of raw damage that the Blast Burn did from the G-Max Wildfire was the reason most people went with Blast Burn in that case, which normally they don't run Blast Burn on Charizard due to the fact that just Hyper Beam in most cases, or any of the elemental Hyper Beams, in most cases people don't generally want to use them just because of the recharge, but like an example is when you get like the boost and use it like as like an endgame nuke. So for example, Pixelate, Sylveon, or Mega Gardevoir are good examples of Pokemon that generally like to run Hyper Beam. Or like in
for Alligator's case, a lot of people have considered running Giga Impact for the same logic because it's dragonized. Thoughts on the Unseen Fist nerf? On one hand, thank God. On the other hand, I'm sad that my boy got nerfed. Like, I'm glad, like, the nerf ultimately I think is healthy for the game. I don't know if I would have gone down to a quarter, if I would have gone down to half or a third. Do I agree that they should have prevented the full damage? Yeah, I'm going to agree with that because ultimately it was BM. Can I do another team? Yeah, sure. I really need to get more. I really wish they wouldn't limit me to 3. But if you buy the membership, you can get. I don't want to buy the membership. I'd buy the dude. If they included the membership, the battle pass in the membership, then I'd actually consider it. The fact that they didn't even include the battle pass in the membership, when literally any other like game as a service does that, like Fortnite, for example, they had like the Fortnite crew thing or whatever, and every month that season's battle pass is included, and you get like X amount of things every month to use. But the fact that they didn't do that, and they said, oh, okay, well, we're not doing that. You're gonna basically pay $50 for nothing, and I'm like, why? I mean, it's funny because like the battle pass doesn't even have a lot of stuff that's worth anything. It's like, I don't know. I want Gale Wings back to XY the way where I think that would be a good ability for like Lugia or something, like something that desperately needs a buff, but I don't think Gale Wings in the casual sense should be like that. I would totally like give Lugia instead of like, if I wanted to get rid of like pressure for a lot of like legendary Pokemon that don't need it, like I have to make a video on that. I really do have to make a video on that. Like the whole like, I'm getting rid of pressure on legendary Pokemon because it's a shit ass ability and nobody wants it anymore. So I would theoretically do like a lot of things. For example, so Mewtwo, I already said I'd give him Neuroforce and or Berserk. I feel like Berserk would be the hidden ability, and like Neuroforce would replace pressure. And then I'm just gonna go through the things I have in my head. Ho-Oh and Lugia I feel like should have an unnerfed version of Gale Wings, where it gets priority on flying type moves regardless. That's what I would personally do. And then there was, what was I thinking? It's like how they fixed Typhlosion. The flames on Typhlosion look weird though here because it's like 2D. I feel like they should totally like animate the flames a bit more, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, so I want to get rid of pressure on a lot of legendary mons. Like Dialga, I would give something called like, you know, Time Warp. You know, Palkia gets something called like Spatial Shift or something. Like I don't know. Like Time Warp would basically just activate Trick Room on that, and I don't know. Like, I have to write out the whole thing. There's so many ideas I have for this. Want to use Mega Scolipede on the first tournament until I realize that he's not in the game. Yeah, that sucks. I'm like, why is it Mega Scolipede here? Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump T-Tar? I mean, you can make the argument for Special T-Tar because it at least has a decent special stat, but not the move I would have gone with. Definitely, I personally would have gone with like Stonehead or something. Okay. Interesting. Priority Rain Hurricane would be broken. That would be great. That would actually like give Lugia some edge. The problem I have with Lugia is it's super beefy with an awful defensive typing, and it hits like a wet noodle in most case scenarios. That's like the issue I have with Lugia, and I just wish they would have not. I would totally fix him. I would give him better special attack or something. That or an ability that actually makes him good. Burning Jealousy is an interesting one. So most people, generally, when they use Typhlosion, they tend to go for the, just Eruption spam with, yeah, what do you call it, with the Scarf? Most legendary Pokemon got hard, but exactly. So, like, one thing I'm really hoping this game does is fix that. I really hope they fix the power creep problem with this game, even though they most likely aren't going to. Like, they're just going to bring in Calyrex, which apparently got a nerf, but not the nerf that I wanted. It got something along the lines of, oh yeah, we basically gave this thing what was it? They basically just dropped Astral Barrage by like 10 points. I'm like, that's not going to change anything. And you need to either drop the accuracy on the thing. Why are they just spamming Hydro Pump? I don't know. That, like, Calyrex as a whole needs to be nerfed into the ground. That or they have to buff Kyogre and Groudon. Or just bring everything up to speed. Like, the easiest thing, instead of nerfing everything into the ground, the best thing they could possibly do is just make everything good. Like, make Mewtwo not suck. Make Mewtwo actually have some sort of thing it does better than Calyrex. That's the problem with Mewtwo now, is that it doesn't do anything better than Calyrex. Yeah, it can Mega Evolve. The only problem is that its Mega Evolutions kind of aren't good. Like, oh yes, I have a great, well, what's a great ability to give Mewtwo? I have a great idea for its Mega Evolution. We'll make it prevent sleep. What? I have another great idea. Also, I hate Mega Mewtwo Y's design. Like, with a passion. I think it is one of the most poorest designed Mega Evolutions. I hate it. I like Mega Mewtwo X, though. Mega Mewtwo X is cool. But Mega Mewtwo X suffers from the fact that, why would you do that? What did they give him? Mega Mewtwo X has Steadfast. Why? That's a doo-doo ability. I don't even know what I would give Mega Mewtwo X. Honestly, I can't even think of it. Why is he a fighting type? It hinders him? Not necessarily. I do find that odd, though. I really don't know why he is a... That it is weird. I'm trying to think, like, what would I replace Steadfast with? Adaptability would be absolutely disgusting if they did that. I don't think they'd ever do that. It's gross. What's great about Mega Steelix now is that it gets Body Press. Citrus Berry Blastoise. Alright, yeah, like, Insomnia. Requested by, absolutely nobody. Ah, she's gone. I'm like genuinely thinking like what abilities would be better Mega abilities for Mewtwo to actually make it not awful. What would I give Mega Mewtwo X if I wanted it to be good but not broken? Like, my brain just goes straight to adaptability because Mega Lucario, but I'm trying to think like what else would actually be decent for it. No, I wouldn't even download. I wouldn't do. I think that's stupid. Physical Blastoise was not on my bingo card today. I'm really thinking about that. What would be a good ability for Mega Mewtwo X? You know what? I'm really not a fan of AI slop, but I have a funny idea. Ooh. Iron Fist, maybe. I could theoretically see that working. In theory. I'm actually thinking about that now. You know what? Again, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of AI slop, but I want to try something. What would be a better... I want to see what the stupid Google thing says. Better ability for Mega Mewtwo X. I want to see what it says. Iron Fist Drain Punch. Could be fun. Let's see what the idiot AI says. Psychic Surge. Yes. Iron Fist. Guts. No, that wouldn't work. Inner Focus. Possibly. Scrappy. Oh, I could see Scrappy. Iron Fist, I could totally say. GG's. Iron Fist, I could totally say. Who's Brayden? Who's Brayden? Psychic Surge. I still think Neuroforce would be the best for, like, just both regular Mewtwo and Mega Mewtwo Y, honestly. Magic Guard wouldn't help. Sheer Force. Sheer Force would also be an interesting one. I don't know who Brayden is. Who's Brayden? Who Brayden? Hold on. I just realized this is the Battle Tower music. I have no idea who Brayden is. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ladder. Give me a minute. I could totally see some of these working. Sheer Force, Neuro Force, Psychic Surge are all like really good alternatives for Mega Mewtwo Y. The only reason I even want to bother doing the single battles at all is just for the VP. Okay. Trying to think. What else would be really good? I mean, 190 base physical attack isn't bad. It's like disgusting, but he needs a better ability. I'm thinking either Inner Focus or Sheer Force would just be gross. I feel like Sheer Force would be too much. Okay, hello. Another, we got a team of this versus a team of mine. All right, so we're gonna run. They don't actually have anything that's stopping me from being goofy here. I was actually thinking about maybe bringing the Garchomp. But I'm wondering if I want Garchomp or do I want Incin here? I think maybe we actually just want Garchomp. One thing I do like about this game, by the way, is the fact that you can actually nickname Pokemon and not have any, like, issues with it. Like, it doesn't actually override anything, which is great. And you can just do it freely. Okay, you're going for the irritating lead. Very well. Okay, so we gamble here. What did you give Ho-Oh? Like I said, if we were to unnerf Ho-Oh or like buff Ho-Oh, sorry, if we were to buff Ho-Oh, I would personally give it, like we said, both Lugia and Ho-Oh would get an unnerfed version of Gale Wings. I don't know what we'd call it. I'm probably going for sleep. Yeah, it's fine. I would personally give both of them that. Yeah, the problem with that is I know I have this issue. You protected. Aren't the Icy Wind? Icy Wind will do a decent chunk. Get a speed drop. What I want to do actually here, here's what I'm going to think about. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do Icy Wind. Let's protect here. I'm thinking. How about I wanted to actually give a really cool ability where, oh, you're going soul, just going straight raw. Okay. You doubling up here? Oh yeah, you were just after her. Okay. In that case, do you take the bait here? Or do we send in his? I think we send in mine. Maybe not. I have an idea. I'm gonna Sludge Bomb their Venusaur because I feel like they're gonna protect their Charizard here and try to go for another Sleep Powder. So I'm just gonna Rock Slide, I think. Yeah, they're going for the Protector, which is why we didn't bother going for the Sleep Powder. Waste up a turn. Go for the Sludge Bomb and hope for knockout. Nope. Yes! Nice. Okay, perfect. Okay, Veno's down. I got my Venusaur. Now there's their Garchomp. Okay. I think we're going to sleep their Garchomp and go for a Rock Slide and hope to God that we don't miss. Let's see. I like how they properly animated Charizard's flames in this now. Like, he actually looks much better than he did in a few of the recent games. That's what I mean, like, could they do that to, like, the flames on, Typhlosion a little? Like, not, obviously, like, for the same 2D effect of, you know what I mean, though. Okay, nap time for you. Nap time for Sharky Booty. Good. And we get a Rock Slide off. No more Zard for you, friend. Okay, now we got a Sneasler problem. Methinks we're just going to do this. Let's Dragon Claw their Garchomp. Alright. Okay. Actually, and I probably could have just done the other thing. The Garchomp's still sleeping. Yoink. Rough Skin's gonna hurt a little bit. Sunlight do a fade, friend. I will protect here. And I'll go for an Earthquake. Moment, I'm busy. No one uses it too. No, actually, a lot of people specifically like Hisuian Typhlosion because it's got a higher output on dim. Okay, well, no Garchomp for me, I guess, but no Garchomp for you either. Good trade, sir. People actually like Hisuian Typhlosion because of the higher damage output and the speed difference isn't drastic enough, and also it's immune to fake out. So a lot of people do actually prefer Hisuian Typhlosion over Jotonian. That's the specific reason people prefer that one. Do that. Mega Evolve, Air Slash. Now, unless all my stuff misses, I believe this is checkmate. Durgins. Alduin the World Eater. What did I just... I keep jinxing it, man. Bro, what? Rock Tomb? What the hell was that? Can you not miss? What the fuck? I spoke too soon. We could. Okay, I just need you to stay asleep for 2 turns and I could technically maybe possibly win. What the hell was that? That was ridiculous. What the fuck? Oh no, it's over. I lost. What the hell? 2 sleep misses. 2 sleep misses and Rock Tomb Sneasler. Oh my god. Everyone loses to Sneasler. Sneasler is one of the most busted things in this game. Why did they allow her into this metagame? Like of all the things you wanted to start VG, I understand putting in Incineroar because he's like staple VGC mon. I understand that. My question is why Sneasler? Why deliberately Sneasler in this power level? How many people are in the mood for singles? I could do 2 Veer battles at the moment. Oh wait, let me actually just do this so I can get my points. Oh boy, I wonder what useless thing we're going to get now. Yay! Patience. Oh, so first of all, fuck you. That's one. Right in my face. Right after losing to it. Dear Lord. Hey guys, did you know that oh, stop talking. Who built these sets, man? These are awful. Man, some of these are doo-doo. Oh yes, my least favorite Pokemon, Stunfisk. Yes, thank you. We'll just take the Zoroark, I guess, for the trial period. I don't care. Get out of here. Dear God. Yeah, can we just put that back? I don't want it. Taking up spaces in my boxes. Get out of here. Get out of here! Alright. Alright, let me just claim my stuff. Yippee! 25,000. This is a lot of monies. Alright, good. Private battles. Make a room. Relation set MA. Alright. Oh, it's funny. Who's Brayden? I'm just gonna rock it with the regular team. Put on some different music though. Good. Code, it's over there, hold on. There's the code, it's right there. Put it in quick. There. Now we can get going. Was this? Oh, swinging typhlosion. Okay. Sorry, I'm just in. Both of these are a problem for me. Hello. Nap time for the sheepo. Good night, sheepo, sleepo, weepo. Naked sheep. Why did they give that thing mold breaker rolls? Like, that's like another example of like a mon that just did not need mold breaker. Like, why? What is the charge? Stealth Rock and VDC? I would not do that. In a battle? Yeah, join the queue. I have to get to the thing. Tyler Flosion. damage. I really should have had a proper lunch. 3 coffees, no lunch. They're doing like that thing on Sunday where I starve myself by not eating. Because I ate too much on Saturday. We're just doing heatwave spam. Oh, great. Very nice. Very nice. How much? I get this ish. Nap time. Steel of Ix. Ix of Steel. No, wait, don't attack myself. I think my controller's drifting again, dude. I have to check for drift. Heat of Waves. Do, 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 do. I'll win against you. Not if you're going to be using a special attacking aggron, you're not. Sorry, I'm just checking my notifications, but I think it's important. GG's. So who's next? I got the pee soon. Oh boy. Whomst is Brayden? Who in the chat is Brayden? I don't know what that is. Brayden needs to speak up in chat. Or not, whatever. Final battle, yeah, really quickly. Let's finish the battle. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me just do this. Aggron time. Okay. Up, down, and you missed. Of course you did. How much do Dark Pulse me? Nice. Oh, come on. What the hell? Crit. Okay then. That was weird. What is with the physical Charizard? Why? That was just strange. Sorry, I'm just texting stuff. What the hell's this? Yeah, cool. Ah, shit. Okay. Hello. This is a cat. No shits were taken in making of the stream. Are you sure? Somewhere. Sludge. I want to get to Master already. I need the space. He nap. You two a battle, a new improved team? Perhaps. I'm gonna need a bathroom break after this one, though. I gotta pee really bad. Hold on. 2 p.m. Hold on. Shit, no, wait, I did that wrong. 9 a.m., yeah. Sorry. Checking something for a tournament. 9 a.m. Fuck my life. Wait. What the shit?
Okay, I have to go pee, and then we're gonna do that. Make powder moves, always hit, but affects everyone, even you and the team. That is an awful idea. Rematch? Not right now. There are other people that want to battle. And I also still have to get into Master Ball rank because I need the space in my boxes. So, moment, please. I need to go pee. We're going to do that. I'm going to leave the thing open. Whoever's already battled, please leave the room and make room for others. I have to go to the bathroom. And I will be right back because I need to pee. Bathroom. Am I entering the Pokopia? Maybe. I don't know. I might not have time. It's like I'm also dog shit at building, so we'll see. Sorry, I had to pee. Who dis? Who Jisun? Who Braden? Ooh.
I have no idea who this is. After this, I'm going back on the ladder because I gotta finish what I'm doing there. So you only get to see your own nickname? What? No, you do. I see my nicknames. I see other people's nicknames. I've seen other people's nicknames before. And you know what? Even if you can only see your own, that's fine. As long as I can actually see mine in online battles. What bothered me before is that you weren't. They always hid nicknames. And what's great about this is that you can also just change them freely. There's no like, oh, you've already nicknamed that Pokemon before, or oh, you can't name a Pokemon that you don't own. It's just like, yeah, okay, just name whatever the hell you want. Just know that once it goes back into home, it's just going to revert back to whatever it was. I'm like, okay, I'm fine with that. As long as I can just change it in the game. Which was one of my biggest complaints. Like, what if I want to, like, change my Pokemon's... That's actually great. Because, like, what if I want to change my Pokemon's name, but then I can't change it back afterwards because... So they solved that problem. Yippee, woohoo, I like that. That game. Fish. I forgot that we're not also. Back to that. Gesundheit. Have to check something. Hello. 2 p.m. GST. It's 4 here. That sucks. Why's it gotta be 2 p.m. GST, man? Okay, I gotta go finish what I was doing on the ladder so I can get my Master Ball stuff. We'll do more of this when I got time. Right now I gotta finish on the ladder and then we will do more your battles afterwards. But this must come first because I need to make content, and in order to make content I need more space in my boxes, and they give you another 5 once you do this, so that's first. Hmm. Rain team. No Incineroar, no. What? Let me think. Alright, I gotta think this one through. Okay, I can either go with... This one's hard. Thinking we're gonna do this. Terrible idea. But whatever. I need to have a proper counter to this. Alright, so we got Dragonite and Sneasler. I can work with that, I think. Let's do Rock Slide. And Dazzling Gleam. Somebody's getting faked out here. Probably the Gardevoir. Durganite. Bruh. Oh, really? No fake out? Okay. What is your Sneasler? Why am I so fast? Also, why'd that do so little? Okay. Not optimal. Pretty bad, actually. Got the flinch, though. That's good. What sucks is I need the Zard active. Send out the frog now. Sneasler has to go, but what do I do about the Dragonite? I think we focus on eliminating the Sneasler. That has to be our first priority. Just please don't switch right now. I'm so curious why I was able to outspeed the Sneasler. Maybe that's why I did so. Are you like just full HP? Okay, that's good. Send out the Pelipper, that's fine. Please target the Vina. Alright, I actually outspeed. I think they're just full HP. Did they just go bulk Sneasler? I guess so. Great, now we have another problem. I'm gonna get hurricaned. That's not good. Alright, I have to think. I can Rock Slide here and do some more damage. Hope for a flinch. Depending on what they send in the back. Alright, so it's Dragonite, it's fine. I'm expecting Hurricane spam. Okay, let's do Rock Slide here. And I'm thinking we're just gonna try to Sleep Powder something. Maybe the Pelipper if I can outspeed it. They're just going for Protect here. Expecting maybe Tailwind. Maybe we can get Flinch here. Does about half. Sleep powder. All right. No flinch needed. We got sleep off. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's go for another rock slide. Go for a protect here so they can't hit the Venusaur. Just wondering what they have in the back. Probably Archaludon. Is it Archaludon or Archaludon? I don't know. What you guys decide. Pretty sure it's Archaludon. Arch. I don't know how people pronounce things. Nice. Ooh, that was yucky good. Lovely. I do believe that is checkmate, depending on what he has in the back anyway.
Double kill.
Baskia Legion. I think I win here. Let's go Dragon Claw. Energy Ball. Last respects. It's gonna hurt. It's fine. I got Sash though. It's all good. I got Sash. So you're definitely, almost definitely Choice Scarf, because most of them are running Scarf these days. Goodbye. I win. Drop the bass. I won it. I'm in the middle of getting the Master Ball. Then we'll do rematches. Let me do this first. Come on. I need one more. Get me the Master Ball, please. One more win. One more win, and then I can get out of this LOL. I thought choice item. No, so there's only one choice item, which is weird. They only added the choice scarf, which, again, to me is shit. This is a Trick Room team, which I specifically did not build this team in mind for. Fuck. All right. And I can't use sleep. All right, I have to think here. She's almost mandatory. Fuck me. All right, not good. All right. Really not optimal. It's like the one team I didn't want to run into right now. The one team I didn't want to run into was Hard Trick Room. I really got to put King Gambit on this thing, man. This is ridiculous. I think I need to swap out the Gardevoir. My use case for the Gardevoir here has not been extensive at all. Like, it's good in certain use cases, but I think I need King Gambit more. Interestingly enough, wait. Does Coffagrigus... Hold on. Now I don't know. Does Coffagrigus get Trick Room? Alright, that was stupid. It does. Of course, you have a Colbert Bear. Alright, not great. And now I have Mummy. How much damage is that gonna do, though? Torkoal's not as scary with when it doesn't have terrestrialization, so at least there's that. The problem is this is not gonna hit hard at all. But I have a fun little idea. It's probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm stupid. Interesting. Not really what I was expecting there. Body press? Yikes, bro. I'm so not used to fighting Cofagrigus at all. They have a lot of good stuff, my god. Does competitive not work on my own thing? Shit. I think I screwed up here, dude. I got the burn at least. Better than nothing. I think I did a... Yeah, I was dumb. Okay, note to self. Self-procking, doesn't work. Weird. We're just gonna try to stall the trick room here. Good. Also good. The Hatterene's a problem. I could just outstall the trick room. Maneuvering this is going to be hard. Psychic's going to hurt a little. Of course you give me the special defense drop. But I got that! That's good, we'll take that. We take those. Okay, I don't think the throw chop's going to be enough. That really was not enough at all. How many turns of Trick Room are left? One turn of Trick Room. I could probably pull this off. I have to think, though. I have Flare Blitz. Really? Interesting. I didn't think I was gonna underspeed there at all. I'll take it. You undid the Trick Room? Oh, I see what you were planning to do. Oh, I see. That's why I undersped. You were planning to Trick Room and then Trick Room again to add another Trick Room, but your plan failed because I am smart and you are silly boy. All right, that works. Hey guys, have you ever crab? Mega Evolve. Go for a Heat Wave and pray to God that the Scald is enough. If you could self-activate competitive, it would be so broken. Yeah, probs. Mew and crabs. Please don't miss. 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 Please. Thank you. Goober. Now you have no Trick Room. I win. Masterfully done. Let's go. And we're Master Ball tier. I hear you have big news to celebrate, yes? Ah, here we are, here again. Great timing, as always. As long as at long last, a trainer from our gym has reached the Master Ball tier. Yes, and I'm moving at 15 frames per second because we didn't bother patching this game in before we released it. I don't know why. Well done. I must say, this gym seems to have gained quite some fame recently. Look at the little Mimikyu just bouncing over there. The whole city is buzzing with discussion about Dove. They were talking about me, friend. I truly am grateful to you for helping keep Frontier alive with excitement. That means a lot coming from you. So our gym is famous now. Thanks for the big PR boost. You're welcome. So you've made it this far. Please allow me to confer upon you this masterful title. Yay, Master Trainer. Oh, 10. They gave me 10? Oh, wow. For the victories will not prove easy. You need to more note strategy and common countermeasures and clever things. You must be thorough in preparing whatever your opponents throw you, but I believe you can meet this challenge. I'm glad to see you, Phil. You've repeat the battling world until we meet again. Okay, bye. Master Trainer, nice. So now I have more space. I will take that. Garchomp Admirer. Ba-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. I want more icons. I want a bear. What other items can we buy? A lot of points that we can blow. I don't need to buy anything right now. You know, I kind of want to buy those. Yeah, put that on. If you could self-activate, yeah, we already read that. So now what? It's 11. So the question is now, the champion tier thing, is that active now? Telling results. Okay, so that's my current ranking. So how does this work? Do you go up in tiers per your ranking until you get to the top and then it goes into the next rank? Let's try that, see how this works. Snow team. Let's do this. Oh, interesting. That's cool. If you earn, you can get World Challenger titles. Do we go with the Icy Wind here, or do we go with the Scald? Let's do Scald. D-Gleam. E-Webs? You should not have done that. I will take that boost. Thank you. Or not. At least get a burn, maybe. So you're probably a Scarfed Rotom in that case. Okay. Go for another D-Gleam. You're locked into that now. So you're pulling back the Rotom. Primarina, okay. Shadow Bolt's gonna sting. Nice. Okay, Zard time. Wait, what did I didn't trap. Shit, I forgot to hit the button. Oh, thank God. I did a big stupid though. What did I just do? Oh, thank God. I was nervous there for a minute. I actually thought I was dead for a second. Nice, we got a burn at least. Forgot to hit the button. Dear Lord. Okay, you're pulling back. Sneezelies. Sneasel or can you get Sneasel up there? Whoa. Probably actually should have gone for the other one here. Moonblast. Interesting choice. Not really gonna do a lot. Huh. I like the shinies, thank you. They are my friends. So let me go for recover here. Should probably pull back. This is a problem. Alright, let me think. Let me pull that. Really hope they don't double up on Venus here. Please don't double up on my Milotic. Thank God. Please don't kill her. I need her alive. What did I just say? Crap. All right. It's not good. Why do you keep missing Sneasler every single time? You gotta be shitting me, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Fucking hell. I lost. Bro, Scab, I'll do like 5 times tonight. Wait until next time, please. So how does the tier thing work? I don't understand. So the idea is to get to the highest possible rank within that thing, and then it moves up until you hit the champion rank? Is that how this works? Okay. Dude, no. I already said we're done doing viewer battles tonight at the moment. We're focusing on the ladder. And then we might do some viewer battles before I go to bed. Okay, we have a few possible openers here. I think we're gonna go with Venus. You know what? No, I was gonna do something else, but I'm thinking, unless we want to go with the Garchomp, maybe. Let's do this. I'm still trying to understand how the new ranking system works. Alright. So we got... I like that Ryubu. And we'll go for Icy Wind here, and we'll fake out... I guess we fake out the Whimsicott, just to get some damage output here. Or not. Master tier ranks 3 through 1. Okay, I don't really understand how that works. Did you climb since last time? Yeah, we just got to Master Ball. But now, my brain's farting. Congratulations, yes. That's gonna suck. Doubling up on my ensign. Okay, where's Sphere? I eat my shuka of the berry. I'm gonna remove whatever priority tailwind shenanigans you got going on here. No tailwind priority for you. Worth. Hey yo. Welcome. We're going. We're chilling. Just got to Master Ball, so now we have to try to grind our 0-2. You know, I actually see with the Mega Evolution. Yeah, I can understand the reference of the name. Okay, we really want you to Mega Evolve right in front of my face. Like, please do it. Please do it. Make my fucking day. I don't see any real point in keeping Incineroar alive here. I think at this point we just let him take it. Just hit Matt Ultra. Nice. I just lost a game, but I was stuck on communicating for the past 5 minutes. Wait, what? Sounds like a bug. I love that animation. It's so good. You slow now, friend. Do I outspeed after that? I do! Throat chop! Alright. Clangorous Soul. Ah. Interesting choice. Okay. Go for an Icy Wind here again. I mean, again, I want them to take out the Incineroar here because I want to have the free switch in. I want that free switch in here because I want to be able to just go nuts. And as I'm doing this, I'm just lowering their speed so I can just do the funsies with the Zard. That's fine. That's okay. No big deal. Blizzard's fine. That's fine. Just don't freeze my ass. I find it interesting that they didn't set up a War Veil or go for a nasty plot here. For a giraffe? Yeah, for a giraffe, do that. And you missed. Okay, it's fine. I need the 60 frames, my guy. Where's my 60 frames per second like you promised me? Where is it at? Where you going, friend? Jimmy! Jimmy! That's a dog. Thank you for the boost. Bro's gonna ruin my sunny bullshit. It's not great. Wee! Jimmer! It's annoying because like I don't have anything to really switch the Zard into now. I have an idea, actually. Probably a bad one. Actually, no, this works. If they send out... Yeah, good. I have an idea. Okay. So you can do that. I'm gonna scald Jimmy here. Good boy. I'm sorry. Protect. Jimmy! Should be able to pull this off. I'll protect Alduin, the Zard. Shadow Ball onto my face. Not gonna be enough. Thank you for the boost, my friend. Rock Slide, please don't flinch. I wonder if we can use an NPC team to rank up. What do you mean? And like, you mean the free stuff? Ripperoni Pupper. Jimbo. I'm gonna protect here. Switch. And that's gonna be checkmate. Gimme. The dog. No, pull on his grave. You're gonna go for Blizzard. I'm gonna take some serious damage here, but that's okay. As long as I don't get frozen. By Disney. It'd be funny. It's why I used Mega Crabominable. What? Like Red's team? Wait, what are you talking about? Okay, so now we just switch. Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
What does tallying results mean? Just trying to figure that out. How do you get into tier 3? Oh, because they're not doing that yet. It's everybody's at master rank 4 in the beginning until a weekend. Okay, I get it. No, I understand how it works now. The Mousehold team. Okay, we got Mousehold. We got... Definitely don't bring Ince in here. As much as I really want to, I'm not doing that. Hear me out. What if we do this? Maybe I want to just switch Gardevoir to Trace. Not Trace, to Telepathy. Thinking about it. Sleep is in the menu. Go shower? Yeah. I think after this one, we're probably going to wrap it up. And we'll just do viewer battles for the rest of the stream. So let's go Dazzling Gleam here. And I so want to go for the Rock Slide. Not the Rock Slide, the Earthquake. Alright, tell you what, let me go for Protect. Let me Protect Chomp here just in case they try to go for Fake Out for whatever reason. Good. Go for a Dazzling Gleam. Break any sashes that might be around. I don't like that. I'm about to do something incredibly stupid, but possibly very smart. Hear me out. Don't kill me, please. Just don't kill me. That's all. All I'm asking is not to kill me. Hello. Don't kill me. What did I just say? Shit. Oh my god, it actually worked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Did they actually remove IVs? They didn't necessarily remove them. They just automatically set everything to max IVs, so there's less having to grind, which makes things a lot more accessible for a lot of people, which is good. I wish Pokemon Go PvP would do the same, but they don't. But yeah, that's the general thing there. I'm gonna protect here. I guess we're just gonna Dragon Claw him. I don't know. Coke? Julian! Did they actually move up? He's in that. So, unless they... Oh, please don't go for Faint. Okay, fine. I'll take that. So I transfer Pokemon from Pogo to Chams. They'll have they won't be automatically like the Pokemon you catch and go will have that. How do I put this into words? Oh, this is very good. Hold on. Very good that I saved her. Very good that I saved her. Okay, I have an idea. Dazzling Gleam. Unless... Icy Wind. Icy Wind's a risk, though. But Icy Wind might be what ends up winning me the match. I have to go for Icy Wind. Ah, shit. Alright, it's fine. Okay, he's scarfed. Nice. Yes! Whew. Let's go, dude. Alright, so let me explain. King Julia! Alright, so let me explain. Okay, so when you bring in a Pokemon from home, what happens is anything that's done to them in this game, you know the term, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? So anything that's done to them in this game stays in this game. And when you move them back, it's as if they weren't like they didn't really get touched. Like, so their IVs go back to normal when they're back in home, like whatever it was their IVs are. So like if you play with Pokemon that you move into Champions, all the IVs get set to 31 while they're here. When they go back, it's set to whatever it was before they came in. The other thing is when Pokemon leaves, any stat changes you made will be kept here, but when you put them back, those stats won't be kept. So like if you move a Pokemon from home into Champions, change its stats in Champions, and then send it back to home, the stats won't be reflected at home, but next time you bring that Pokemon back in, it'll still be like whatever it was before it left back to home. Quiz, I was here long ago, but I said I ate something weird. Was it bugs or Weedle or something? So if you transfer Pokemon from Go, so yeah, you could do that. So the idea is to make Pokemon, competitive Pokemon as accessible as possible using the system. So basically if you catch Pokemon in Go and send them to home, and then move them into Champions, you can use those if you're like a mobile player. If you're a Switch player, you buy the latest Pokemon games, and that's basically how it is. Yes, I'm going through the wheel. So like right now, if I were to do this and like send like some of my Pokemon here back to home, right? So like if I send this Garchomp back, the stats will just be whatever it was before I brought it in. And then if I send it back in, then the stats will just be the same as it is here. Running me badges. I really wish they would give me more slots. Like, this is actually painful, dude. Can I just remove mons from this? Oh, I don't want that. Where am I from? Originally or now? Because I sort of live on an airplane. I travel back and forth for work and shit. I wanted to do a rain team. Right. Let me work on the rain team. He wants, I think, a focus sash? Not that Meganium. Crap, this one. Have to fix you up though. This is my Meganium from Pokemon Coliseum. I think he gets a thing now. Oh, the Rank Master, nice. Isn't that just the ribbon? A second. I want to swap Synthesis. I just have 2 points to this. What did I want to do here? Where was the game I was looking at? Defense. Instead of Synthesis, we'll swap for Dazzling Gleam, I think. I think that's what we wanted, liquidation, yeah. I have to figure out what stats to give him, though. Whims. Do we want defense or defense? Yeah, one defense, one special. Tailwind. Hold on, I want Tailwind. I have to decide if I want to use Sunny Day or if I want to do like Encore Protect or something. Be useful though. I have to see what else to use. Should be fine. This one I have to figure out. Do I want to go Scarf Rotom, or do I want to go with, like, berries and crap? I have to say, maybe I should bring in two. Sneasler, I can give another point in HP. I think we want Jolly. Do we want Jolly or Adamant, actually? No, I think we leave it. Throat Chop, I think we want Fake Out instead. Unless... that Rock Slide was really useful. We either go for the Rock Slide or we go for Fake Out. For now, put on Fake Out. Well, let me actually just do the one stat in HP. Or not. Let me just... don't touch anything. Let me figure out what I want to build for it before I touch anything. Dragonite. Dragon D's nuts. Oh, that I have to fix, jeez. It's gonna be a headache. We're not gonna do that one right now. Swap this for, I think, Flip Turn. Does he get anything else that's useful before I do that? No, nothing, nothing, nothing. Psychic things, maybe. Average? Nah, Flip Turn. Fish. Okay. Anybody want to do viewer battles before I end for the evening? Because I have some stuff I gotta get done. Can I go and say, yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this. Viewer battles for the rest of the evening. Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait. Before I do that, I want to put on my own custom music for a bit. Give me a sec before we do this. Let me turn off the in-game music because I want to use my own stuff for now. Submenu? I hate that they don't have, like, a no music option. Cool. I hate that I have to go to the menu to do that. I just want, like, the option to not use a song. Yeah, let me turn off the music. Where's my thing? Yeah. Sorry. Turn that on. Yeah. I like using the Pokemon Battle Revolution music. I want to try to use a different team. I have to finish that though. I haven't finished working on it. Where happened my music, dude? Try something different. Poopies. My mistake. I almost did it again. No, I did not. What is that? No stamina? Yes, make a floet. That's gonna hurt. No, no, no. Like my shiny matcha. Holy shit! I am so not used to taking down Arcaliudon that easy. Oh my god. Oh, that did a lot. Why did she speed type Garchomp also? Like, what the hell? It's crazy. Good sci-fi movie that's currently screening in theaters. Interesting. No, not yet. They delayed the release here because of war and shit. It's supposed to come out this Thursday. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's gonna happen in the end because, yeah, more war, probably. Things most VGC players generally don't have to deal with. Unless you live in the Middle East, like I do. The place that the news won't shut up about. Yes. Piggy! Wink. Why do they... like, I'm still trying to think, like, what would have been a better ability for Mega Embor. I'm still saying, like, in this case, Supreme Overlord actually would have been fun. I'm surprised it actually lived. Personally, I'd go with Flare Blitz if I were you. I feel like they should have given it a new... What would have been really good is if they gave it, like, a new thing. Where, like, instead of giving it, Mold Breaker, they should have given it, like, a combination of Reckless and Rockhead. That's personally what I think would have been cool. I'm gonna put my music back on. Oh, wow, we got a lot of people in the thing. Hold on. Who this? Oh, they're battling. Okay. It's cool. People can just chill. I actually want to let's do some talking. So I actually just looked up like what would be good. So like I think a good name for like something that would have been like, you know, a combination of some sort of combination of yeah, like Rockhead and Reckless, where like you boost your recoil moves and remove the HP penalty. So like you could have like just spammed like Head Smash, Flare Blitz, Wild Charge. Like it actually would have been good if they would have been given it something sort of like a mix of Reckless and Rockhead. But no, they chose to give it Mold Breaker for no reason at all. And I was like, why? Why Mold Breaker? That doesn't help it. Even Drought would have been better, like something. Mold Breaker just feels like that ability they slap onto something when they don't really know what else to give it, instead of actually giving it something good. What is this? Let's see how many times I can win with this. Is Embor usable? I mean, it sort of, not really. I haven't run into it in the ladder. Let's just put it that way. Is it usable? I mean, technically. Is it good? Not as good as it could have been. I don't know why they gave it Moldberger. That was stupid. Now for a classic ditty. General rule to everyone who's watching right now. I want everybody to know this. The female Bastia Legion is not good. I just want everybody to know that. Also, if you're going to use Ninetales, give it Snow Warning. Snow Warning is an absolute must for Ninetales. Don't even think about using Alola Ninetales if you're not going to give it Aurora Veil and Snow Warning. That is dire for it to be usable. I'm giving you guys free unsolicited advice. Why not? Why not what? Why don't use the female Basque Legion, or why specifically use War Veil thing? Does it do anything? It's not hitting ground type attacks on Rotom. What do we mean? I mean, if you want to use it alongside Rotom, like, again, like, the problem with it is that it's so severely outclassed. This is the other reason you also put on Ice. That's why it's a must. Why not female Basque Legion? Because the female Basque Legion is more oriented towards special attacks, which, again, it gets a good amount of, but the problem is it's not as good as the male Basque Legion, which has higher speed and physical attack and benefits much better from its move pool. In general, it's a much better Pokemon to run on rain teams for that reason. And also gets adaptability. I don't actually... Does the female one get adaptability? I don't know if it does. Mud Slap. Interesting. Not on my bingo card. Oh no, they both get it. Okay, they both get adaptability, my bad. No, but let me actually tell you the exact numbers, because I don't remember them off the top of my head. Male Basque Legion has... They both have a 78 speed, my mistake. They both have 78 speed. The main difference between them, other than that, is that the male one has a 112 special attack, which paired with adaptability is stupidly good, whereas the female Basque Legion has a 100 base special attack, which isn't great. It's like, it's okay, but it's not really gonna do much. Plus, the fact that it gets Last Respects is stupidly good, because Last Respects, if you use it, what a lot of people like to do with male Basque Legion is run Last Respects and Choice Scarf. So, like, if you're like in a dire situation at the last shot of the match, as long as you're not facing off against like a normal type or something that's like resistant to Ghost, you'll be able to one-shot whatever's in your face as long as you have the opportunity to outspeed with the Choice Scarf and just knock it out with Last Respects. Yeah, the Mega Floette's crazy. But if we did want to actually, you know what, while we're here, I'm going to see if I can find something online that I'm going to check the repository to see if there's any actual good Emboar teams. I don't think I'm going to find anything this early, but let me look anyway. Okay, the answer is no, nobody made an Emboar team yet. Let me maybe do a quick Google search, see what we can find. I'm going to check Mega Emboar team and see if we can find something that's decent, because even I'm struggling to really think about what would you build with this thing. There's really not much you can do with it just because it's so mid. Yeah, like, I have not seen anybody realistically run this thing. The fact that they gave it Mold Breaker when it so needed something that, like, the fact that they gave the other two something, right? They made new abilities specifically for the other two Megas. For, you know, they gave Megasol to Meganium, and then they gave, you know, Dragon Eyes, which is basically just Pixelate for dragons. The fact that they didn't do something similar, like making a new ability for Emboar, or at least giving it Supreme Overlord, or just something, they did him so dirty. I still can't find anybody wanting to build with this thing. I've tried. I've genuinely tried looking something up. I can't find anything. I mean, you could try labbing something if you want me to, but I have to think about it. I have to really think, like, what would be optimal. Mega Blastoise is also not great. The problem with Mega Blastoise is that it doesn't really it's another example of a Pokemon that just doesn't really benefit from its ability at all. I'm trying to think of like a good example, like what else we can. Mega Blastoise feels like it wanted filter or just something to further. The other problem I have with Mega Blastoise is that they didn't make it steel type. I feel like Mega Blastoise really should have been like a water steel type. I feel like it just would have been good like that, because then it would have gotten like flash cannon stab. But I still don't know like what I would do for Blast. I mean, I still think Blastoise would have been better off if as like a Tricker Mon. I don't know why they make him so fast. It sounds stupid. I mean, the dude's a little tortoise. Like, why is he fast? But he fires the things from his thing and the execute move. I don't know. I still think Blastoise would be better off with a base 50 speed. And, like, just being essentially just a Trickermon. It's a shame, because I really do like Blastoise as far as... The only thing about Blastoise's design also that I wish it did, and especially, like, as a Mega, was... Like, if they gave the fluffy ears and tail from War Turtle back. I don't know why they got rid... It's so weird that War Turtle has that in the middle, and then it just goes away. And there's a reason for... There's a deliberate reason for that, actually, because... Blastoise was originally a completely separate Pokemon from War Turtle. Like, it was supposed to be like Squirtle, War Turtle, and then there was supposed to be a different third turtle, and Blastoise was sort of like this other thing with a different pre-evolved form. It was supposed to be like a two-stage Mon, and they just sort of said, we don't need this, it's redundant, let's just merge, you know, that line with the Squirtle line, and then Blastoise sort of just lost the fluffy ears and tail, and I still think that's stupid. I still think it should have kept the fluffy ears and tail because of War Turtle. I want to see if we can find a picture of that. Blastoise with War Turtle features. Right, so originally there were these two things, right? So there was this thing. This was supposed to be the original form of Blastoise or War Turtle or whatever, and then there was like this baby Blastoise thing. And what eventually happened was they just sort of merged them together, right? So like Blastoise originally evolved from this, and then this was supposed to be the evolution of War Turtle, and they sort of just fused them together. And I still think that Blastoise would be better off with, like, keep the cannons, but what happened to the fluffy ears? I like the thing. It gave it more character. Even if they would have just put it in the Mega Evolution, like, still. Blastoise with fluffy ears. I still don't know, like, why they did that. So, like, you look at War Turtle, you think you want this? Like, that's what you would expect after, you know, Squirtle? I still don't know why they got rid of it. I still think they should put the fluffy ears back. Yeah, like something like this. Like that. Like that, that'd be cool. But here, this is a good example. Here, like this would be how I would sort of like redesign Blastoise. Like that. That is exactly how I would redo him. Like, yeah, Blastoise is cool, but I think he should have fluffier ears. Like, I don't know. Anybody? Should we do any more battles? We'll do like one more. I'll do one more with the thing. That's it. After this, I think I'm going to wrap it up because I got some stuff I got to do. Yeah, they should cut the ears. I miss fluffy War Turtle. So many Mega Pokemon don't work, and this is the lowest. It's not. This is. I wouldn't even say this is the lowest. It's just a low power level. This is what I'm hoping for. This is what I mean by, like, I want them to buff stuff that sucks. Like, they could totally just change the ability in this game and not have it affect anything else. They could change the base stats in this game, and they even said when you import stuff. I don't know why they don't do that. That's not good. Let's actually go through the list of the Mega Pokemon and see like which are actually like garbage. And like how I'd fix them. That's another video I have to go do. I'm gonna brain it right now. Venusaur is good, gets thick fat, it's very good. Both Megazards are fine. I don't just, you know, Megazard X isn't great in doubles, but Y is fantastic, so it's fine. You have X for singles, Y for doubles. Blastoise, you need something other than Mega Launcher, and I don't know what. Oh yeah, Mega Magearna, I hope they don't allow in any way whatsoever. Even if they do allow restricted, like, mythical mons at some point, I still really hope that they don't let them people use Mega Magearna. That's going to be insanely busted for no reason. The fact that Floette's allowed is still stupid. I don't know why they allowed that. Mega Alakazam's fine. I don't know why they gave it Trace of all things, which I mean, whatever. It's fine. It's already a really busted mon. It's just made of paper. Mega Gengar is top tier. It's fantastic. It's got Shadow Tag and it's got Perish Trap shenanigans that it can do. That's fine. Mega Kangaskhan they nerfed into the effing ground, and she's not as good as she once was. She's still okay, but she's not great. Mega Pinsir is interesting. It gets Aerialite, which is cool because it's basically, like I said, it's another boosting thing, so it could do like quick attack on drugs. Mega Gyarados with Mold Breaker is actually decent, believe it or not. That's like a Pokemon that sort of does benefit from Mold Breaker. But even so, I don't know, like, I feel like they could have given it something else. I don't know, but Mega Mold Breaker for Mega Gyarados works. It's just funny that they made him Water Dark instead of Water Dragon. Like, it's still like a slap in the face. Mega Aerodactyl with Tough Claws is fine. It's basically just an alternative to Mega Charizard, I guess, in that sense. Mega Mewtwo, both of them suck, and they both need something better. Psychic Surge maybe for Mewtwo, or something. I don't know. Fix Mewtwo as in general. He does not need pressure, and he does not need Unnerve. Make him go back to being like the ultimate life orb. Mega Ampharos. I don't know what to do for Mega Ampharos other than maybe give it something stupid like Transistor or Dragon Eyes. Like, maybe that's a Pokemon that can benefit from Dragon Eyes. I'd take that. Yeah, they should change Mega Ampharos to Dragon Eyes. Because it literally becomes a dragon. That's what they should do. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Mega Scizor is a similar situation to Mega Garchomp in the sense of why would you even bother when the base form is pretty much almost as good, if not better, and doesn't waste a Mega slot. Mega Heracross is interesting. It gets Skill Link, which is actually pretty good for it, considering that it actually has a really good... That is Blast Burn. Why are you using Blast Burn on a physical mon? Mega Houndoom, they did dirty. Mega Houndoom shouldn't even exist, personally. I don't even think they should have made Mega Houndoom. I love Houndoom. I would have preferred if they gave it a proper evolution with, like, something, and then, like, that could have gotten a Mega Evolution with, like, 3 heads, like, 2 heads made of fire. I just hate the design. Like, why isn't it a proper Cerberus? Why is it just a regular-ass Hellhound and not, like, a proper Cerberus as it's Mega? Also, they gave it Solar Power, which really does not do anything for it, honestly. Mega T-Tar getting out Sandstream is fine because it's good because in case somebody tries to reset the weather, and he also just benefits so greatly from sand, so it's good. Mega T-Tar doesn't need anything else. Mega T-Tar's fine. Speed boost for Mega Blaziken's goofy, and it only really works in singles. Pixelate for Mega Gardevoir is fine. Huge power for Mawile is fine. Didn't need anything. Filter for Aggron was perfect. Pure power for Medicham was perfect. Intimidate for Manectric is interesting, and it worked pretty well, all things considered. GG's. Prankster's funny on Bayonet because he doesn't he's another example that should have been his base form. Why is that the Mega? Bayonet feels like a Pokemon that should have had Prankster as its default ability, and then I just don't know what to do with Mega Bayonet. I honestly don't know. Regular Mega Absol sucks ass, and the new one is probably going to be so much better depending on what ability they give it, but nothing's happening with Magic Bounce and this thing. They did regular Mega Absol dirty. So thank God for Mega Absol Z, I guess. Latias just keeps Levitate, which is fine. What's stupid is that they look exactly the same except for their eyes, and I don't know why they didn't just maintain their regular color scheme. I don't know why they're purple. Mega Garchomp is dog shit, unless you're using the new one, which might be better, even though it loses its ground. Mega Lucario was broken as shit with adaptability. Before I would have said Snow Warning for Obama Snow was bad, but now it's good, but now there's the only problem of the fact that it's basically just a shittier version of Mega Frostlass. Mega Beedrill having adaptability was fine, but it only really works in singles. No Guard for Pidgeot was fine, but it didn't really benefit from it other than just having Heat Wave and No Guard I feel would have been better on Mega Dragonite, honestly. No Guard for the Mega Pidgeot was just weird. Shell Armor for Slowbro works. It's also thematic and also prevents it from getting crit, which is good because it's got beefy defenses. Sandforce for... I don't know how I feel about Sandforce on Steelix. I mean... it's shit, honestly. I don't know what you would give it otherwise. Lightning Rod on Sceptile. Why? That's another Pokemon that they should change to Dragonize. Anything that becomes a Dragon type should get Dragonize. Just as a default rule now. Anything that Mega evolves into a Dragon, other than even Charizard, actually. Unless... no, maybe just keep Tough Claws on Zard. I have to think about that, actually. Would it benefit better from that? Really depends. Honestly, anything that becomes a dragon, with the exception of Charizard, I guess, should get Dragonize. Sceptile would benefit greatly from Dragonize, in my opinion, instead of whatever the fuck Lightning Rod is doing. Swift Swim for Swampert, that's fine, I guess. Gives it a niche on rain teams, but it's Swampert would have been a good use of Mold Breaker because of the Earthquake spam. That would have been fun. Magic Bounce on Sableye. Mega Sableye still scares the shit out of me. Strong John Mega Sharpedo works thematically. What isn't ever really good? Sheer Force on Camerup's actually really good, and it's a great Trick Room on. Pixelate on Altaria works. Refrigerate on Glalie works, but Glalie unfortunately is mid as all hell. Aerialate on Salamence was absurd. Tough Claws on Steelix works. Delta Stream, we don't talk about Mega Rayquaza, bro's busted. Leave him as is. Scrappy on the Lopunny actually worked really well. Inner Focus on Mega Gallade was really good. And I feel like that's probably what you should just give Mewtwo at this point. Let's keep going. Why is Mega Audino a thing? Healer. This isn't... nobody's using their Mega for this except for maybe, Rez. Rez is the only one using that as a Mega. And then you have Mega Deoncé, which isn't even legal, and it got Magic Bounce, which is pretty good for it. And it's also actually a really good Mega altogether. Mega Clefable. Why? Why Magic Bounce? Mega Clefable got done dirty. Innards out for Mega... Mega Victory Bell was done so dirty. It's literally worse than base Victory Bell. Like, why? What? The entire point of its Mega is kill me, please. Literally, it wants to die. That's its entire thing. What even was the point of it? What was the point of any of it? Mega Starmie getting huge power is low-key hilarious. And it actually works. Dragonite getting multi-scale, like I said, wasn't bad. It's just mid. I don't know. Like I said, it probably would have been better with no guard here. But, you know, it's fine. It's not terrible. It prevents it from being busted, but whatever. Megasol, Meganium, couldn't have asked for anything better. Dragon Eyes on for Alligator, couldn't have asked for anything better. That was good. Stalwart on Skarmory. I don't know how I feel about that. I wanted good as gold. It would have been funny. The room code, you'll see it when I get back out of this battle. I didn't memorize it. Frostlass getting Snow Warning was a blessing. I was like, thank God. I was so happy about that. Emboar getting Mold Breaker was absolute and utter dog shit, and they should have given him a combination of Reckless and Rockhead, but they chose not to. Excadrill literally just got a... They straight up just gave him Unseen Fist, but of course Unseen Fist got nerfed, but it's still a great ability. We do not know what Scolipede has. We do not know what Scrafty has. We do not know what Electros has. Probably Levitate. Still, or something. Chandelure just got Infiltrator, which it already had as its hidden ability, so... Sure, I guess. Chestnut got Bulletproof, which is already its existing ability, which, again, isn't bad. It's just not good. But what's great is that it actually prevents from getting hit from a lot of common moves. And it also is just beefy as all hell, which is, it's great on Trick Room. Ooh, you actually killed the Floette. Everyone initially thought that Levitate on Mega Delphox wasn't going to be great because now you can't do, like, Psy Spam, but what's great about it is that you can spam Earthquake next to it. And it's, like, extremely threatening. I think it even won the first tour for the thing. Protean on Greninja just feels like another one of those, like, we didn't bother changing anything because why would we? It's fine, I guess. Pyroar. We don't know, and it's probably not going to be good anyway. Floette getting Fairy Auras disgusting, but thematically makes sense, and according to lore, it also makes sense. But it's actually gross. Malamar, we don't know what it gets, and it's probably going to be dog shit. Unless they make it good. Barbarical, we don't know what it gets. And it might be good, but we don't know. Dragalge, we don't know yet. Probably going to be something gross like, what's that other move? I forget what it's called. What's the name of that move? Not the one that slash a corrosion, maybe? I mean, it's literally got Cancer Spit, so I don't know what they're going to give it. Hawlucha getting No Guard while actually having access to Entrainment was very overlooked, and I think they're going to have to fix that. Mega Zygarde, what the hell? We don't even know what it gets, but it's probably going to be something ridiculous. Drampa not getting Drizzle feels like a missed opportunity. I don't know why they didn't give it. They just kept Berserk, and what's stupid about Mega Drampa getting Berserk is that it doesn't benefit from it as much as base Drampa, because base Drampa can get its health back with a Citrus Berry and then sort of like get another boost when going back down below half, which doesn't work for Mega Drampa, which is stupid. So I don't know why they gave it that instead of something that would have actually, you know, benefited. They could have gotten something better. And then there's Mega Phalanx, which we also don't know what it gets. And then we have the Megas for the Mega Dimension. We got Mega Raichu, we don't know yet, but it's assumed that Mega Raichu X is going to be getting Electric Surge, which would actually be really good for it. We don't know what Mega Raichu Y will get. Stay tuned. Possibly might keep Lightning Rod. We'll see. Trimeco just keeps Levitate, which again works fine with the Psychic Steel typing, so it gets a Grunt immunity. We do not know what Mega Zapsol Z gets, but it's probably going to be something gross because they're trying to undo the disaster that was regular Absol. Yeah. Staraptor. We don't know what it gets. Might be something good, though. Garchomp, Mega Z, we don't know, but it drops its Dragon typing, which means no Earthquake spam, which means I don't know how it's going to be an all sorts of special attacker, which is interesting. Mega Lucario Z, we don't know, but please, for the love of God, actually give it Mega Launcher, because it'll actually benefit from that for the Aura Sphere on, like, drugs. That'd be crazy. Heatran, give it Earth Power, do it. It'll be so funny. Darkrai keeping is probably just going to keep Bad Dreams, most likely. Giving Golurk Unseen Fist was not on my bingo card, but I'm glad they gave it to that. Why the hell did they give Meowstic Trace? Something, but why Trace? It's literally just worse Mega Alakazam at that point. Crabominable getting Iron Fist is goofy as hell. It's basically a great Pokemon. That's basically Trick Room default. You either win in 4 turns or lose in 5. More or less. Unless, of course, you know, you could actually play around it. Otherwise, yeah, it's basically the hard Trick Room on. Gliscod, we don't know what it gets, but if they give it something stupid bullshit like Tactical Retreat, I will lose my shit. Mega Unit probably going to keep Soul Heart and be busted as all hell. Zeraora probably going to keep Volt Absorb, and they might give him something better, but again, not like you can use him. Spicy Spray was interesting. I actually take back the shit I said about Mega Scoville, and they actually gave you a good ability. Mega Gilmora was not on one of the ones I expected to actually be good. It got... the fact that it got adaptability was crazy. I'm like, okay, that's the one thing it really needed to be good. Tatsugiri, I don't know what they're going to give it yet, and I'm hoping it's just going to be an enhanced version of... It'd feel like it'd be funny if they made it like an enhanced version of Commander, where it's just like Super Commando or some dumb shit where it just maxes out all of Dondozo's stats. That'd be dumb. Baxcalibur is probably just going to end up keeping Thermal Exchange, most likely. Here, somebody's got to leave the room to make room. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. And then there's a bunch of other Pokemon I want to like see get Mega Evolutions now, like with the lore implications from Legends ZA. There's the implications that they can introduce new Mega Pokemon going forward because of how that whole thing worked, basically because of Angie Floette, the Angie Tower thing, firing more Mega Energy into Kalos, essentially putting more Mega shit in the atmospheres. They essentially introduced more Mega Pokemon. In theory, going forward, so that's cool. I still want Mega Nidoking. What else would be really interesting, Mega? Mega Tauros. Cow. Yeah. Anyway, what time is it? It's 12:38. I should probably start wrapping it up. Okay. So. We'll probably do more of this tomorrow if I have time. Kind of a joke response, but Mega Mewtwo Z. That'd be interesting. I would actually... You know what? They already gave... Did they give a Z to something that... Yeah, they gave a Z to Lucario, but Lucario didn't have an X or Y, it just had the standard one. I mean, you know what? Mega Mewtwo Z I would actually low-key be down with. You know what? And while we're at it, Mega Charizard Y, because fuck it. Mega Charizard Z, I mean. Yeah, speech. Zoom. What did Mega Charizard Z look like? Game Freak's favorite child. I want to Google if somebody's actually done like fan art of that. Mega Charizard Z. Don't just make it green though, that'd be weird. That's cool. So like making him like a wyvern, sort of. Make him Dragon Fairy for the shits and giggles. Fusion of X and Y Charizard would be Z. That, or like if they decided to make it more like what do you call it? Where's my brain at? I don't know. Well, the whole idea is Mega Zs are supposed to be fast. Mega X's are physical attackers and Mega Ys are special attackers. That's just the theme we've gotten so far. Because you have Mega Charizard Y, Mewtwo Y, and Mega Raichu Y, all of which are special attackers. And same for those, but X, they're all physical, and every Mega Z that we have so far is a speed-based. What was the stat spread they actually gave to Mega Lucario Z? Give me a second. What was it? It was like 151 speed. I think everything has 151 speed across the board. But what was the special attack? We all expected it to be like defensive. Yeah, 151 speed. And 164 special attack. Dude, if they give this thing Mega Launcher, that's actually great. Oh, you can have more people. Marcus. It's actually insane. Dude, if they actually give this thing Mega Launcher, I'll shit myself. That'd be crazy. Oh my god. It's gonna basically just be like a nuke, but very glass cannon-y. That's actually gonna be nuts. My switch is at 50, I can battle noise. Why aren't all your switches charged? Well, my phone's dying. Lol. So I'm currently in the process of gathering as many Eternal Floet as I can, and I'm going to be giving them out to viewers at some point. Stay tuned. But there will be Floets. Floet for all, friend. I can't guarantee that they're not cloned because I don't know where I'm getting them from. I'm just getting them from the GTS, so somebody may have cloned them, somebody may have not. I don't know. I can't guarantee anything. I'm not liable. Okay, let's do this. What's strong different than getting it from your phone? I'm spectating your battle. Yeah, that's another great thing that they added was the spectator mode, which has been long overdue. I've been waiting for them to do that for so long. So I just found out something pretty interesting. You can actually get in title in the game. So they have titles in the game, right? Where you can earn stuff like for your thing. What's cool is they actually have ones for Worlds and NAIC and shit, which is really cool. The NAIC channel for participated in NAIC for North American, and like they actually have ones for the real life things. It's great. And then you have Ace, which means if you top this top percentage, then leader, then elite. Elite, I think, is probably top 16 or something, like top cut. And then you have finalist, and then champion. Like you will actually have like the world champion title if you win, tied to your account. It's actually glorious, and I'm never gonna fucking have it because I don't roll on Shabbos. Best I can ask for is the other one. Maybe one day we'll have a MEIC or something. I don't know. Durgans. I'll have to send something to a friend. Give me a sec. Hmm. 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 Sorry, I'm just sending an email. How about that? Mm. 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 Anybody? All right. So what else we got on? Hey, Curtis. There's Bow, Curtis. Our last one for the night, though, because I need to sleep. Let me know when you're ready, Bo. Sorry, I'm just doing this. Curtis, we doing this? Hello? Ah. Where's the music at? Let's do this. Last one for the night, because I want to go work on some stuff and then go to bed. Curtis, are we battling or not? Because I'm gonna go to bed. Hello? Haha. Who's Kevin? Who this? Here's they're battling now. Have fun. Can I just spectate? Wait, let me see this. I want to see if the spectating thing works. I'm curious. This is actually gonna make it really good if I want to like host tournaments and I want to do that. That'd actually be great. If I just want to like, can I stop spectating if I want to? It doesn't let me. I can't unspectate a battle. Can you unspectate a battle? Oh yeah, so I guess I have to wait for it to start. I'm curious. Tinkle tons. There. Well, let's watch in the meantime. Let me know when you guys are ready to battle. I'm just gonna chill for a minute. Oh, that's important. Ah! Okay, so you definitely do this. Alright. Anybody want to battle or am I going to bed? Ah! I don't want to press that button. The hell is that? I thought it was a Draco meteor. Curtis! Curtis! Where's Curtis? Are we battling or not? Okay, I think Curtis went to bed. Or I'm gonna go to bed or something. We'll battle more next time. I'm getting tired. My brain's not working anymore. So, we've been live for, holy shit, 4 hours. I think it's time to wrap it up. I think it's time to go to bed. It's 1 in the morning. Okay. I'm gonna leave the room open for you guys if you want for the next few minutes. I'm gonna go wrap this up though because I need to sleep badly. I'm gonna go see if we have somebody to raid on the Twitch side of things. Who should we raid? Now I'm gonna wrap it up.